Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here in Bayonetta 3. We took a smidgen of a break because we had to finish God of War, but we're back. And now to see if I can remember any of the buttons. I could have done this off camera. Also, hey Grim, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Definitely could have done this off camera. Opted not to. So, you know, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, is it London? I thought it was like Paris. I could totally be mistaken. But yeah, the problem is, this is Hatsune Bayo, and like I can't swap from Hatsune Miku Bayo. Oh, well that's the correct direction. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was something I needed to do. Oh, okay. Hello, hello. I'm gonna turn up the volume for myself so I can hear. That's a tower, yeah. Alright. Nimbus Stratus, yeah. No, of course it's a tall tower. It would be. This looks fine. Right? On a general level. Oh. Yeah, okay. More fine. Cool, cool. Yeah, tower makes things invisible. Okay. Noted. Unfortunate. Don't like it. Oh, okay. But we can Mothra the tower though, so it's fine. Or that. Invisibility. Who cares when you have Bat? Can I not cross that line? Oh, I guess we're waiting for them to come this way. Alright. Definitely not me at any point hitting the wrong buttons, because I got used to God of War buttons. Totally not. Okay, I don't actually want to... How do you do bad again? There's the bat. Do your thing. Okay. No mana, so this is fine. Thankfully there's water around, so... Oh yeah, we were trying new weapons. I keep hitting R1 to attack. It is not the button, not in this game, not in this game. And hopefully we can get enough. Just which of your buttons is... Oh, cool. There it is. Hey, nice. I remember somebody, probably Grim, mentioned this is a charge weapon. And yeah, alright, probably would work a lot better. Oh, use formation X to C, literally. That's fine. We got some hits in. Damn, okay, the range guy's gotta go. Obviously. Range guy can't be having none of that nonsense around here. Those judgment cuts? Hell yeah. You don't expect it from a fan, but it also kind of works. Like, I wouldn't have thought, but like, you know, it totally works. Can we go to tower now? Nope. I see you doing your stuff. You guys gotta stop hitting me and let me hit you with fan attacks. Oh. Okay, so we gotta get back in the swing of things, but otherwise, doing alright. Oh, come on. Get over here so I can murder you. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. I don't think we've seen the new ones, right? Big wind, yeah, okay. Decent. Let's try this one next. I mean, it'll be a while before we fill the meter again, but... oh, suddenly there's the enemies. Yep. Ah, well, we seem to have gotten a buff. They finally gone? Still can't beat up the tower. I'm not sure where they are. Am I supposed to use this to beat up the tower? I mean, I'm down. Yeah, I was supposed to use this to beat up the tower. Oh, man. Grim should do... Oh, I probably forgot to start the other bot. I was about to be like, that should work. Hold on. Let me, Yep, forgot to start the second bot. That's why. Loaded it, forgot to hit play. Now Grim should work. Sorry. I appreciate that we get a hunting horn in our Bayonetta game now. Very much appreciated. Alright, yes, this is best weapon. Already. It's too late, it's best weapon. Now, all things considered, for reminding myself how to play the game, that could have gone worse. Could have definitely gone worse. It's only been a few hecking weeks. This may come as a shock to people, but God of War good. But you know what? Bayonetta good too. What was this one? Oh, I think that's what I was... Like, I'll come back to this. Yeah. I remember there was something I didn't want to do at the time. Is it really this? Oh, because this will spout up coins or something, right? No infinite magic, though. Huh. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to hit that thing at some point. We'll hit it. We got this. Ah, yeah, a hit. Perfect. We're basically done. Go higher. Go higher. Yes, there we go. Still can't hit it. It saved my life. I mean, at some point we'll hit the damn thing. Spread your wings. This is going well. I think we can all agree. Okay. Stop. Get electrocuted. Oh, come on. You know what? Screw you. Maybe. Oh. No. Maybe we just shoot it. I'm thinking I'm not doing this one right now. I'm okay without it. We ain't going for perfection. That's being a pain in my booty. Let's just go. Healing's nice though. This was never meant to be a perfect playthrough, so I'm gonna roll with that. Oh, time stall. Yep. Ah. Aha! Oh, stop. Aha! I love how it's so precariously balanced, it's just... done. It's just done with. Wrong button? I know what buttons are what. I always get X and Y confused. It's not like I've used Nintendo controllers for years or anything. Oh... gotta be there, right? Oh, can we not jump on them? Really? I had really put all of my hopes on being able to jump on them. Oh, okay. You can jump off them. It counts. Anything else around that it could be? I feel like that's about it. Yeah, I guess we can just keep jumping off of different things. Yeah. Why bother breaking stuff when you have demons to do it for you? Manually breaking things. Alright, so that's the direction they want us to go. Feel like we... that's a lie. This could theoretically have something. Nope. Never mind. I feel like we're good then. I had hopes for a second. This is fine.
Looks like I'm on the clock. Better find that gear quickly.
Alright. Things seem to have gotten a little... fine. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Gotta not fall off the ground. Oh, this looks fine. What fresh hell will this be? Let's see. It doesn't look immediately the worst. Harder. Not really. Ah, that's not great. Oh, come on! Yeah, there you go. That wasn't too bad. Hell yeah, halos! I found the smallest gap I could possibly fall down and proceeded to immediately fall down it. That could have gone any number of ways, but no, it went with me falling down the gap. Perfectly. Oh yeah, we're basically chasing a phantom thief. It's our this multiverse version. Hello, big guy! Okay, assume I didn't want to keep standing there. Or there. Alright. So you've got laser. I don't know if shooting is gonna help too much. I'm assuming we're just trying to follow. Yeah, you can keep breaking platforms, but like, you know, we can make progress. Goodbye! There's probably something hidden in that room, right? Ah, hello. Oh, hello again. Okay. I wanted to follow them. If you could not heckin' QuickTime event me, that'd be great. I am Bird. Everything's fine. It's easy for me to lose track of how many extra jumps I do or don't have with the bird, which is the excuse I'm going to use as to... Okay, no, that was just me. No, that one was just bad. That one was just bad. The other ones were me losing track of how many jumps I had. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to keep dying. But also, sorry, how you doing? Welcome to Viper Land in the chat. Yep, missiles. Yep. Yep, missiles still. If you could stop with the missiles. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I didn't fall dead this time. Flying like a dodo bird. The best of birds, clearly. Oh yeah, we did miss another one. Yep. Missing versus left and right. I like these weapons. Not a huge fan of these movement forms. The bird works, but it's so easy to lose track of things for me. So what the heck are... Oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah. The Amazon delivery spiders. Alright. Nope. Oh, okay. Come on. Give us some jams. I don't even know what the buffs do. It doesn't matter. They're clearly good. Ow. Well, that one looks like a defensive buff, maybe. That looks like a punchy buff, which seems to be stackable. Well, maybe not stackable, but extending durationable. Oh, punches, defense, kick is attack power. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that much I had actually figured out, shockingly, just by looking at the buffs up there. But, good to have confirmation that's what it is. It's actually, it would be pretty hard to keep them both running, so I feel like if anything, just attack power. Nah, that's too much stuff, thanks. You know what? Screw you. Damn it! Oh, no, screw me, apparently. There we go. Take some of this. Alright, so that's probably all the magic power we got for now. Yes, more attack. Nope, okay. Maybe I should have done defense. Wait, no! Stop hurting me, give me attack. Let's see if I remember how to... That's not it. It's that, right? Yeah, that's the one. Gonna miss, but nope, we're not. Gotta still end with style. It doesn't matter if I haven't played in a while. The one move you gotta remember is big heck off laser beam. It's important. And then I'll take the silver. I went to the store today, trying a different hot chocolate. Salted caramel. It's delicious. Oh, load more health. Alright. Imagine a giant demon falling from the sky just to, you know, crush some buses. So that's the right way. I don't think we can move backwards much. Actually a little. Actually a little. Yeah, I think they're a little closed. Yep, maybe it didn't. Alright. I have to hop forwards. I don't remember if I got all the animals on the stage. No, I missed the cat. Oh, I bet you that one's gone. Oh, I bet you that one's long gone. Ah, well. It is too late now. Unless it's up ahead, but it's probably too late now. Oh, hey, me. How am I doing? Yeah, so I kind of need that. Nice weapons, but also still need that, though. Double minigun. Which is the correct amount of minigun. Unless you could somehow put them on your legs too.
Mummy!
But don't you recognize me? It's a minigun. It's a dual minigun grapple weapon. Okay. You know how it goes. See if we can get a little song and dance. Ow. Another one. Nope. Let's just get our hits where we can then. Few of these hits, just, you know, one or two. The gate and miniguns and tonfas. Not sure. That seems the perfect amount of things. Oh, I'd like to leave this. Well, wrong door. Looks like I should have been paying attention instead of demoning, but whatever. Did I not get the buff from that? Oh, come on. Jeez. Got too much power. No. Oh, it's also a puppet making thing. Because, you know, why wouldn't it be? Here, just take some of this. Oh. Nope. I want to try this. Of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think she's very happy with how that went down. Yeah. Oh, hey, we did it. Damage bronze. Okay. Sure. Well, we did the thing. Alright, well, time for chase, I guess. Really?
Just let me handle this.
Good luck. Good luck. You can try, I suppose.
The law may be worse.
No, I don't. Oh, there you go. Okay. Trying to figure out what shot things. Seems like everything. I guess we just shoot. Alright. Every other button seems to just be either radar or something. I'm sure there was a challenge for going through here without getting hit, but whatever. There is a spin. Oh, she can just dodge all my stuff, okay. I know how I'm getting through this with the echolocation. How is she getting through that? Mech lighting, you know. Well, I tried. How dare you keep shooting me? Oh, there we go. I guess I was in the wrong form. Alright, I must have been in the wrong form the whole time. This is a lot better. Definitely screwed something up. I clearly was, but it's too late. We fixed it. Don't worry about it. Ah, but the melee form lets us see, is the thing, yeah. It's not going to stop me from hitting every single bit of the ground, is it? You guys take too much damage. Please cease being. If the answer is just laser, right? Yeah, screw you. Hey, I actually did a thing. Oh, okay, that's the one we can do. Lasers for everyone. Oh, only 2 of them? Ooh. Oh, don't shooting me. Damn it. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to win as much as proceed. But, I mean, no reason not to try to shoot. Potentially bad? Umbran Clock Tower, Spire of the Forbidden. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not weird at all. Summoning a giant demonic clock tower? No, not weird. Perfectly normal. See this stuff every day. And Big Ben is haunted by umbral witches. And now we have to kill it. Ah, it's also got mini guns. Oh, say Robin, how's it going? We're having a fight, yo. Oh, we're having a fight. I don't feel like the laser isn't really pulling its weight. I don't know if anything is. I haven't really been looking at the damage meter, but I guess it's going down. We're doing damage. That's all that matters. Big Ben's got hands. Yup. You thought Big Ben was going to be a ranged weapon? Nah, grappler, son. It's just how it is, you know. You get behind the hands, then, you know, what are they going to do? Turn around? Shh. Ow. Okay, yep, Big Ben got hands. Yeah, the life bar is going down. I'm sure we're gonna get a terrible rating, but whatever. Our combo points are nuts. We've got over 300 consecutive hits, so like our combo score is gonna be nice. Ow. Well, we had 300 consecutive hits. There we go. Nah. Refuse! Will not be stopped by a clock tower. Cannot happen, will not happen. Well, at least we took down Big Ben. That's what matters. And potentially killed other multiverse version of our, you know, normal stuff. Perfectly normal. Hey, at least one, they've got one pure platinum and one gold. All silver for the rest.
Mommy.
That looks pleasant.
Forget about me. Destroy this abomination now.
Well, nothing good happens in any of these universities. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that before. No. Nothing good.
Thank you, Cereza.
Just happy times. Always. No matter where we go. You dink. How dare you? Well, I guess we have machine gun tonfas now.
And I thought we were becoming friends.
Yeah, me too. Well, as long as we have machine gun tonfas, though. A familiar dance. Well, we could have done worse.
Yeah, I think you've had enough for now.
Silver's fine. We did not find the cat, sadly. Found everything but the cat. Bryn Clock Tower. And Tartarus is the weapon, of course. Of course it is. Well, cool. Oh yeah, no, the aesthetics are great. And even just the concept of, hey, it's Tonfa's a shield and a freaking minigun. Well, since we didn't unlock... We've been really bad at unlocking things, it's fine. You know it's a bad level when we unlocked none of them. You know, we've actually been fairly passable in unlocking things, now that I think about it. We've missed a few, but I feel like we've gotten more than we've missed. Still, let's, keep it rolling. Why am I going for tea when I have hot chocolate? What am I doing?
Fortissimo! Listen up!
I like that it's hunting horn. I do appreciate that it be hunting horn. However, we have new stuff to try. Screw it, let's try... Man, we got a lot of demons now. Let's try the clock tower. Because why the fudge not? No, we haven't tried the bird much either, but that's fine. Gotta try that. Okay. Does it have guard points on all attacks? It sure looks like it has a guard point. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I will. What's the travel form? Ah. Travel form is I am puppet now. Yes. Normal puppet things. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Good. And, you know.
Now's your chance.
Oh, its special puts me in a mech. Oh, that's cool. Alright. The upgrades are on this screen? No. Definitely remember where the upgrades are. Okay, there. It's just a tower. Let's say. Oh, you can you can unlock a DP. All right. So mechanical arm deliver brutal uppercut. Lots of mechanical arms with the punch side. Would have thought. Jump through a gate. What do I got over here? Deus Ex Machina. Of course, that's the name of the Demon Masquerade skill. Sure. Yeah. Of course, that's what it's called. Oh, okay. Yep, so old stuff. Old gun. Ah. Attack everything by detonating. Alright, I like that one. Not sure what else we'll put points into, but it's just there you go. Screw you guys. Who leaves you vulnerable, though? This is fine. Also, I can't see anything. Just blind firing through the hair. Occasionally hitting a car or two. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see what this is over here. Defeat all enemies, limited time. Okay. Probably gonna whoop my butt. Oh, we gotta hold it though. We can try. Yeah, we have a big gun for sure. We do it. X rolls limited time. Sure.
Machine gun go burn.
Your tower? Meet my tower. Uh-oh. Of course. That's right. Ow. Ow. I definitely should have paid more attention to upgrading the tower, but whatever. Take damage. So I can see they clearly want you to just use the tower for this one. Let's make a little bit of this. Oh, damn it, I stopped holding it. Ow, lasers. Stop hurting me. Aha! Okay, that doesn't work very well. That doesn't work very well. There we go. Yes. Good, good. Take all this. Maybe just go slightly back to that infinite mana pool. There we go. Oh, you can witch time in the mech. Good, okay. Oh yeah, the tower seems super hard to use, but now I've got a mech. If only I could lure this guy over to that infinite mana pool. That'd be great. We might actually make it. Maybe. Yeah, camera. Alright, infinite mana. Yeah, 30 seconds. About a full HP bar. Oh, bad timing. Super bad timing. I don't know if the mech was the designed way of doing this, but whatever. No, it's definitely not. Because we're gonna fail anyway. Yeah. Oh, we got so close though.
The shadow remains cast.
I honestly believe I can do it, but I don't want to do the whole thing over again. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I could pull it off. I don't want to do it all again. If I could have just dodged like one more hit, we would have had it. Yeah, I don't foresee myself using this thing too much because it is very weird, but at the same time, gotta try it. Also, another self-destruct thing, you know. It seems to be a theme. Just gotta get good. I do like that you can dodge out of it, though. Explode yourself. And then you can straight up just... Ah! That hits pretty nice. Punch him. Punch him! You know, I don't know why these don't seem to do infinite damage, but they don't seem to do infinite damage. I have still killed him. Who's left? Oh, hello, friend. Ah, you know, casually summon in help. How dare you? Oh, okay. Good at fighting. Don't worry about it. You guys get towered. You too. Yeah, well, we'll still have to try the Deus Ex Machina when we fill the meter. But for now, fans might be the way to go. Damn it. Good, some damage. It's cheating. You can't get behind him. It's cheating! Alright, apparently hard to get the laser when they can just spin everywhere. What was the... What's the one for Spider? Yeah, it was that. Kaboom! Hey! Apparently destroyed 5 bosses. Wasn't trying to, but did. There, okay. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's accurate. It doesn't mean I gotta like it. It's not wrong, but it sucks. Really? Really, game? Really, really? I will find the smallest gap in the entire world, and I will fall through it to my death. Every time. Every time. All the time.
It's about time I got moving again.
Okay, so the game wants us to go that way, so what do we got here? The big guy. It's spider time. Goodbye, spider! It's the ultimate attack. You can't stop it. What are you gonna do about a self-destructing fire spider? Nothing. It's like, what are you gonna do about Big Ben? You're gonna get punched, that's what. I don't know why that's the kick, but I also kind of love it. Oh, we ran out of magic. Oh, wait. Just, you know, sometimes just throw hands. Yeah, Big Ben is definitely the goofiest demon so far. Kinda bar none. It's time. Keep him there. Just keep him there. Oh, come on. Alright, it's time again. The first one didn't cut it. Second one's gotta. There you go. Can't believe he tanked the first beam. Ooh, you just ride Big Ben down like a sled. Yeah, that would be good. My combo points were poor, yeah. I don't necessarily have to like it, but they're right. Oh, the bird. Yep. Feeded to a hole, okay. Didn't see where he actually started from. Oh, over there. Yeah, that one doesn't go high enough, oddly enough. Oh, yeah, I could check it out, but... How do you... I guess I could do the frog weapon, right? Oh, but the tower itself while we're here. Improves unbend armor, magic, energy efficiency. Alright. Further improves. Deploy Gatling guns from the second floor and fire a hail of bullets in the sky that rain down after a slight delay. Fires the second floor Gatling guns while spinning the entire floor at high speed. Opens the first floor doors to pull enemies inside and attack. Enemies with vitality still remaining are ejected. Ah, which means the ones that aren't just get eaten forever. Opens an eye on the clock face and glares, enraging enemies into attacking the tower. Separates the top of the tower and smashes it down repeatedly. Oh, okay. Deploys spinning blades from all floors that slice all nearby enemies. Also, hey Pots, how's it going? You see it's noisy now? Is it okay? I hope it's okay. Yeah, I don't know how to use it, but I sure got it. No idea how to use it effectively. It's oh, you got the new card in. new cards are not quiet, yeah. That's why I'm surprised you guys can't usually hear my computer. It is I have a decent heatsink now, which is pretty quiet. You know what? I want to try to get these things, but I also just want to complete the game. I'm not going to spend 10 minutes over there looking for the bird. Not looking for, trying to get the bird. I wonder if I could have scared him the other way, though. Well, who knows? We'll never find out. I imagine that also means the new PC, your PC is now a beast. Not that it was, you know, slacking to begin with. Duplicatus. Graphically intensive game you play currently. Honestly, I would think 14 is one of my more graphically intensive games, but my computer definitely, the fans crank up when I play Hitman. Hitman 3 definitely makes those fans go, oh, okay, we got heat now. Sure you can. Sometimes you just need a Madame Butterfly DP, you know. I love the hair just blocking the face. Well, how about he takes? Oh, I can manually move that. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I can spin it. I kind of just thought it was doing its own thing other than me hitting the buttons. But nah, you can spin it. Nifty. Also, Pots, we did get the I have no other option. Just explode yourself. Not very strong, but you know, whatever. Now, and you know what? We can do this one. Oh, wrong one. We can do this one too. I have no other option for Spider. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Spider has no other option. It's good. Oh, the clock tower is so... I love it, but it's also weird to work with. I love it. Super weird though. Oh, combining back together. Oh, you really are combining back together, aren't you? Alright, well. Take some of these then. What? No! Okay. Some of these then. I don't know if those lasers hit anything. Just drop a bunch of explosives. Oh yeah. It's... the fans are nice. Oh, we haven't tried this yet. Time for Death Puppet. We're not gonna have a good combo score after this one, are we? Just at all. Nope. Stop combining, you dinks! Okay, got him. With added judgment cuts, because fans, you know. Ugh. Oh. We are, I'm gonna blame it on being rusty. Whether it's accurate or not, who knows, but that's what we're blaming it on.
It's about time I got moving.
Yeah, you want me to go that way? Actually, we didn't miss anything. That's not what I wanted. Just want to blow up some cars. Oh, hello. More platforms. Oh. Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Nah. Nah, just nah. No. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No thanks. I'm okay. Literally away from hidden chain guns? Yeah. Oh, well there's the cat, but we already missed the bird. Jeez. I mean, we can still try to get the cat. I don't know how. This might be another one with like a cheeky mechanic. Actually, I'm not even sure where the cat went now. Oh no, my time's running out. Terrible. Where the hell did the cat go? I can hear it. Screw you cars, screw you bus. Said screw you bus, thank you. Ah, where are you gonna hide now, kitty? Oh, come on. Can still just go everywhere. Oh, hello. This is some durable heckin' cars.
No infernal entry here, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, the cat's basically taunting me at all times. And heckin' cat. I don't even know where it went to now. I assume once we get all the vehicles out of here, it'll be harder for it to hide.
Infernal entry.
Nope, I legitimately don't even know where. Oh, hiding under there? Where the hell did the cat go? Got distracted by beating up all the vehicles, but. The cat itself seems to be, probably hiding under one of these, I guess. There's no way I end up getting this cat, right? We're gonna break all these and it's still gonna be like, nah. Alright, cat. You're a cat. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Frickin' cat! We are puppet here. You cannot escape puppet, thank you. Alright, so it did actually work. Clear the cars, get the cat.
What an adorable new friend.
Travel mode is very strange. The whole weapon is very strange. I don't think it's really comparable. Oh no. Survive all fans. Floor damage. We'll try it. I definitely don't think we'll do it, but we'll try it. Floor damage and we only get 2 hits, which to me means we're supposed to use, I guess, the pillar? Nope. Oh, thanks pillar for being garbage. I appreciate that. Super a lot. Okay, well that... Yeah, no. Nah, I'm okay. Oh, did you? I don't doubt it. This is almost certainly just an easy thing I wasn't doing, but don't want to figure it out right now. I do plan on, like, in my off time, coming back to at least some of these. Like, this game is fun, and I want to do more of it, but I don't want to spend a week and a half frustrated about a thing that I can't beat. So we're just gonna keep, let's see if there's anything new, actually. So we're gonna keep it the moving forward for now. I'll try everything once, and then I'll go, okay, except for that one puzzle early in this level where everything was horizontal. Didn't try that one. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah, no, we don't have time. Man, why even get any of the other ones when you already have Hatsune Miku? Like, when you've already got Miku, what's even the point of the rest of it? Alright, well, save point probably means something friendly is ahead, right?
Tirez! Mais tirez, putain! Si vous vous arrêtez,
Yeah, you know, demon butterflies, normal stuff. Ah.
Getting the locals involved. You'll pay for that.
Oh. Okay. Well, that seems fine. No, stop it. Oh. Didn't expect it to knock me back. You did? Good. But the combat hasn't ended. Six more guys ahead. Ah, hello, lots of guys. How about some of this? Oh, that worked. How about some of this? You know, the gun is many things, but high damage output doesn't seem to be it. I guess when you don't have a bullet blocking gate in the way, it does okay. Alright, so just one or two zombie dudes. I mean, kinda. Oh, you! Alright. Hitting me in the back. And I've got a shielded front. How dare you? Okay. That's to defeat all enemies in the underground tunnel, which implies we could have just not? Oh. This seems fine too. Screw zombies. Godzilla. Wouldn't be Bayonetta without a dance sequence. If you know you're gonna go, why not dance, right? Why not dance? But cool. Gonna end you now. Ah. Zombie time.
It's time to end this madness, once and for all.
We do have a dodge. Just fighting, you know, one or two dudes. One or two. There's some around here, you know. I wouldn't call it a lot of dudes. Just some. Hyper beam! Oh. 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 Yeah. 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 That's okay, you know. Just a little good. Oh, just platinum, because I took 200 damage. Sure. Right. Hello. Definitely a blue mage. Yeah, that was not only ours, but it's actually very importantly ours. Oh yes, I know this. This is the I Stole Your Artifact dance. Mm-hmm. This is the I don't care, I'm gonna get it back dance. They send a very specific, targeted message.
And what was that?
A dance.
Oh, that. A simple bonsoir. Just wait until I get really chatty.
Miku hair blocking camera. I refuse to change out of it though. I did show Afro because Afro likes Miku, but they also like Lyn from Fire Emblem, and it is a similar enough. It's just Lyn with twin tails. Basically the same.
I think you have me mistaken for someone else.
No, you have my thing.
Our line of work doesn't allow for mistaken shame.
Ow. Okay. Here, take some of these. I don't know what she's launching, but I imagine I'll eventually get it for myself and be able to launch it. Stop it. Here, take some of this. Or don't. Oh, okay, it leaves the thing. Yep, ouch. Get it out of your system then, as it explodes.
Truly magical.
Ah, okay. Of course you have a laser. Nope, what are you gonna shoot? Ah, laser. Or lightning. Keep an eye on the HP bar, it's important.
About to become very intimate with the pain you gave Matress. Mama Moth.
Well, I
No
mean,
amount of pleading
literally
for your
asked for it. Of course. You know, if you could miss some of those attacks, that'd be great. Just keep on going. Alright, not gonna have a good damage multiplier for this one. We've taken all of the damage instead of actually taking little damage. Oh, it's okay. Demon might not be the answer here. Are we actually gonna die to just bat phase? The answer might be yes. Jeez. Yep. Here, take some of this. There we go. Good. Good.
Get it out of your system then.
Yes! Oh! Yeah! Oh, it's not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Ah, so close.
Right on time. Is that all?
Well, come on. Come on, do the thing. Push it faster. Ah, he just died. All right, let's finish it. I really wanted to finish with style, but I'll take just winning at this rate. There. Oh, defeat this world's Bayonetta with the Umbral Clock Tower equipped. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, cheating, clearly. You gotta have the beam struggle. Is it more of a beam explosion? We did okay, but damage, yeah. And time.
Get down.
What? Well, apparently that's all it takes is one bug. It doesn't matter who you are or how strong you are, one bug.
Who are you?
Well, it's a good thing they haven't just deployed those bugs to like every corner of every multiverse, because that seems like that would just win. Why get big
Free blue
screw you like massive like Leviathan monsters so you can just control everyone? Apparently not much, but okay. Parasitic control module. Yep. Mhm. Also, Herrick, how's it going? Well, time for more kaiju battles, yeah.
It's so cold these
Oh, I'm
days,
sure I
it's
have
so
no,
full
I
of
am not
ramen
prepared
for
at all.
eating it.
Oh. Are we playing Frog Fractions here?
Good evening, mistress. Is this the new recital stage?
Ah, we defrogged the frog. Okay. Sure. Beelzebub. Siren of Creeping... I missed the last bit, but...
Such a large audience. I'd better jump into the chorus then.
Not kaiju, just... Amplifier, yes. Well, is this a rhythm game? No. The absolutely rhythm game. Yeah, no, nobody's ready for this. I was trying to get like the perfect timing with the flashes, but... Give him big credit for trying a lot of different things in this game. Stab. Sounded like a dagger hitting. Time for the kaiju battle. Here we are. Of course they've got glow sticks. Of course they do. Alright, alright. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely has a bit of that vibe of Fifth Element to it. Not a bad thing. I love the Fifth Element. Like, realistically, probably one of my favorite movies. Like, of all time. It's very good. Oops. Oops, oops. Just take all the damage. The power is too strong. How can you beat music? Just now, sorry. Yep. They managed to constantly surprise with the end of round battles, the end of like chapter battles. As great as that was, I still think the bathtub one was my favorite, just for the comedy. But this one is also very good, very good. The best girl was the frog all along.
With your mummy.
Nobody expects Frog to be best girl, but here you go. Yeah, well, we keep finding you and we keep beating you, so you talk a lot of smack for someone who gets beaten at every single turn. I mean, yeah, you always kill our us in the other world, but oh, that frame rate though.
And soon as well. Very soon indeed.
Frame rate cannot handle several of those spinning at the same time. The weird weapon? I don't doubt it.
Enchanting and enticing. But I think you can show me more.
Thanks, Luca. Another cast gear. New demon contracted. Abracadabra, of course. Oh, tell me that's random things. Yep. We Faust now. Yeah. We Faust. Coming off the last weapon, like, that's saying a lot. No, they're not. This has been their most profitable system in a long time. Why would they change? No accessories been into the shop. Accessories. Like, not for nothing. Clearly people like this. Hey, I own a Switch. I like my Switch. But, like, clearly they're doing something that people like. I don't think they're gonna go... Continue to? Do they, though?
Welcome to the gates of hell.
The people who are the more hardcore gamers are either going to have a PC, a PS5, or an Xbox. Maybe alongside a Switch, but the people who care about frame rate and performance and things like that already have a different system. Almost guaranteed. They won't just buy the Switch. Whereas people who don't care about performance, you know, parents, families, kids, all of them, everyone else, they all own a Switch. And plenty of people who own other stuff too. You're assuming that the average Nintendo Switch owner cares about frame rate. I do, you do, people in this chat do to some degree, of course, but your average Switch owner does not. At all. In any way. They just don't. When you target the casual audience doesn't care about frame rate. What was the new one? Yeah. I am like close to 30 hours into that game, and I have had one singular issue where I clipped through a wall, but it just let me teleport back to town anyway. So like, I will absolutely say the frame rate is not wonderful in towns. Like, frame rate wise, yeah, the game ain't perfect at all. But as far as actual bugs, yeah. Correct, it is a family gaming console. Correct, absolutely. The point of Nintendo systems, since everything after GameCube, I'd argue the GameCube had reasonable competitive power for its time. It didn't always use it. Most of the GameCube games didn't, but when the GameCube decided to flex, the GameCube could flex. I would argue every Nintendo system since then hasn't even been trying to compete with current modern hardware. That's just not what Nintendo does anymore. And I'd argue it's working out really well for them. Like, I'm not judging them. They've taken their stance and it's working for them. When you buy a Nintendo system these days, you know you're not getting the most powerful, but you're signing up for, you know, Nintendo games and the things that go with them. It was, but it very rarely showed it. The GameCube was actually the most powerful. Yeah. Oh, see, I wasn't sure about Wii U. I got my Wii U very late. So. Which of these was new? So the nucleus? I think so. Oh, that's interesting. I don't want it, but... Rampage Weasley. I definitely don't want that. Alright, even though we're sticking with what we've got, options are great. But we have to stick with Miku, right? So it's required. Jeez, we got some colors. Jeez. They definitely don't skimp on customization options, which is funny because like Bayonetta's not exactly known for that usually. PS2 is the weakest, but the PS2, I would argue, developers for the PS2 knew how to use its power more, so it showed it more often, I feel. There were only a few games that really flexed on GameCube, but they flexed hard. Resident Evil 4 was one of them. They had to downgrade that game fairly substantially to port it to PS2. That game was one of the ones that really showed what the GameCube could do graphically and hardware-wise. And the fact that every other current things they put it on had to downgrade it kind of showed that. A new weapon. You gotta love when that happens. Yeah, these aren't exactly super long chapters, whatever. Oh. If I'm gonna play a warrior game now, though, I'm gonna play
A girl named Viola. She
Persona.
sent me to find
It's already have it.
I know no Viola.
Still good to know that, like,
I believe
that one's
I know
cheap.
why you're here. You're looking for a way to the Alphaverse.
I guess, yeah.
Very astute, Doctor.
As it
Allegiance
appears,
to Sophie,
you and I
clearly.
share a purpose. I'll gladly
Nah, it's
assist
gotta
you
be
in any
Persona.
way I can,
Gonna be.
on one condition.
Condition?
First we fight.
It's been so long since I've had a good conversation.
I believe that can be arranged. After all, we have a long and eventful journey ahead of us.
No, also this first, you know.
It seems we had best hurry. Follow me!
Alright. It's a shame that doesn't seem to be able to go a little faster, but, you know, whatever. Ah, here we go.
This should be useful.
See, the reason they need to make an Atelier Warriors game is just so that they can have a dedicated Taru button. It just throws a barrel. It'll do a random thing. Some of them explode, some of them, you know, heal the enemy or something. Whatever.
To you, of course.
We need a game with a dedicated Taru button. We've got games with dedicated Meow buttons. We need a dedicated Taru button. That's not how cars work. It's fine.
Throttle it is then, Doctor.
And away we go! I don't think you'll ever see an M-rated Atelier game.
Didn't think we'd get any privacy.
This path leads outside.
Yep.
There's a shutter at the exit, so if we can just make it there.
Whee! Can we just whip him around? Alright, so it's just gun. We don't have other stuff. Oh, you do have drop grenades. Okay, and get hit by everything. Oh, okay. It's a good wheelie. Hey, shotgun. Yes. Oops. Some health would be nice. Damn it! Saw that. Missed it anyway.
Those distant, hear the sound. Those close by, see the spectacle.
On the motorcycle.
Evildoers, fear final justice. Now the Platinum Knight has arrived to defend the weak and innocent. QTJ is here!
I didn't hate the other levels. Honestly, I feel like they were a fine mix-up of just, like, breaking up the gameplay into other stuff. Would I say it's my favorite part of the game? No. But, like, I see what they were going for, and I don't hate it. the timing of the fact that it usually comes right after you get a weapon is unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. But I think it's just because you get a weapon so often in this game. We're gonna actually lose. Nope, never mind. I just need to just leave those guys alone. The spinny guys, they're too much. And honestly, it's worth it just for the QTJ transformation. Yeah. Hello? Grenades! Grenade! Grenade! Ooh. Not a grenade, but useful. Just gotta keep on dropping them. I don't know if I can shoot the gun backwards, so grenades are dropping. There we go.
Persistent creatures, aren't they? Looks like I'm not the only one after you.
That's precisely why I hid in a secured location. I can't allow myself to be captured by them. It's regrettable, but I'll just have to consider the facility a parting gift. I've even prepared an explosive farewell.
No.
Ready, my dear?
I love a good show. Just say the word.
Very well, then.
Alright, time to go. I like how we have a timer, but like...
It
Oh.
appears that someone didn't
Oh.
enjoy the fireworks.
Never mind, I was gonna say
Then
we
I'll
had
show them what the
a self-destruct
Umbra can
going,
really
but...
do.
I should have pulled the trigger sooner, but I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do, so... Whew. Welp. I am, you know, I don't really have an excuse, but, you know... I got nothing. I got nothing. Ooh. Hello, friend. Oh. Yeah, barely. Whatever. We got this. Yeah, I mean, I just should have not died, is the thing, clearly. The actual solution was
Persistent
don't
creatures,
die.
aren't they? It looks like I'm not the only one after you.
That's precisely why I hid in a secured location. I can't allow myself to be captured by them. It's regrettable, but I'll just have to consider the facility a parting gift. I've even prepared an explosive farewell. Ready, my dear?
I love a good show. Just say
Oh, that's what the time limit's for.
Very well, then.
It reset us, it did not reset the time. Noted. Noted.
It appears that someone didn't enjoy the fireworks.
Then I'll show them what the Umbra can really do.
Alright. We got it this time, right?
Just a little more.
That was it. All I had to do was just hold the trigger this time. Well. Yep, those two. That's the cast. Oh, so presumably that's the last of her mission. I like how she perpetually drives, just one arm out. Blizzard making money today? I don't doubt it, but what happened? But I don't doubt it. Blizzard makes money hand over foot. All the scandals do nothing at all. Stop their money making. Not even putting out Overwatch 2 or Don't You All Have Phones has stopped it. Oh, WoW expansion. Yeah. Cool. There's really nothing they could do to make me go back to WoW. Especially because I've just dropped all Activision Blizzard things. And honestly, while I have the occasional want to go to certain WoW things, excuse me, what really hurts is not playing Diablo.
My brave friend.
But Path of Exile exists.
Call me
So,
Jean.
A pleasure, Jean. So,
speaking
where
of,
do we go from here?
Thursday, new expansion info, and then a week from Friday,
Here's why I
new
took this
expansion.
little trip after all.
On WoW, I found out. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I need new expansion. I mean, I'm going to play it anyway, but. Yeah, Isuka Thursday.
I think you'll find this
Yeah, I guess with
one
every
most
good has to come some bad. I gotta remember to install ArtSec more than like 5 minutes before stream starts. Definitely gotta do that. Yeah, the clear time was bad, but whatever. Got a soda, sure. The games are the bad to Isuka's good. Definitely. Sure. Definitely. Yup. Yup. Minigame in stock. New minigame based on Sheen's exploits and Rodon's shop. Oh, cool. So you can just play through those levels. Or, presumably it would be new levels, but still. You get everything about it. I mean... Would you blame me? It's fine. We're gonna play it. I have no idea how it's actually gonna go, but we are gonna play it.
Do it.
This level's taking a while to load. You usually don't get to do much in the loading screen.
Doctor,
Go
allow me
ahead.
to introduce my dear friend, Cereza.
Got here quick.
Cereza, this dashing fellow is Dr. Sigurd. He's come quite
Yeah, that's a good
distance
idea,
for
Grim.
us.
It would be really terrible if it didn't work.
Pleasure to meet you,
Awful.
Cereza. Jean has told me
Truly
much about you
tragic.
during our trip.
Did she? I hope at least some of it was actually true. Jean has a habit of showing off for the gentleman.
You bitch!
I can see that you are very close. But that's enough chat. You've brought me here for a singular purpose. Yes?
Singularity, but nah.
To open a portal to the Alphaverse.
Yes. Sadly, I have a date with a terrible bore.
Singularity.
Mm-hmm.
We'll knock down his door, wring his neck, and end all of this destruction. It's time to finish this.
And Cereza, I trust you have what we need.
Shockingly, yes. No, you actually need like 4 more of
Follow
those.
me to the altar.
Right.
Stand back.
This might be too dangerous. Okay. Ah, yes. Psychic tendrils. Normal doctor things. I don't know if we would have won as much as we just all would collectively not lose.
Cereza, place the Chaos Gears in their proper locations.
How do I know which one goes where, though? Oh. Yeah, of course.
Come to see us off? If you're looking for a ride back home, you'll have to wait for the next one.
The vermin don't know when to quit.
If this device is damaged, we'll never be able to open the portal again.
That's,
So you just keep
okay.
working. Jean?
If any part of this device is damaged, we'll never be able to open the portal. I'm sure it's fine. You gotta slam dunk it in. It's more of a spike than a slam dunk, but still, it's good. You gotta sports ball it in. Oh man, speaking of sports ball, I feel like every day a song from Pyre comes up on my work playlist, and every day I am not upset about this fact. The best sports ball game ever invented? Clearly, we all know it's true. Alright, so portal to Alphaverse. Many gears. Clearly, with a giant open area and a ton of gears, the final boss has got to be Alexander, right? It actually just... Well, the entire time you're playing this game and it's installing 14 on your Switch. And the Epic of Alexander is the final boss. It's the ultimate fake out. Nobody would see it coming. Nobody ever. Yeah, it looks like a big portal. Oh yeah, we've been hopping forward and back to dimensional portals, so it all checks out. It's true, nobody did. How could you? Well, they broke one part of this incredibly fragile and easy to break machine. They didn't even break it, they just stopped it.
The portal will close.
Shao-Fi Balzarg!
All just by jabbing two little toothpicks in the gears. I guess that would force it to move, wouldn't it? When the gears have absolutely gotta spin.
Go, Cereza. You're the only one who can end this.
Then I'll leave this lot to you. Promise I'll be back in time for drinks, alright?
Yeah, good luck out here. Bye.
Cereza will return. Count on it. And until she does, there won't be a finger on this thing.
Yeah,
Can you
better
really
not.
defend it against all of them? It gets destroyed, and our chances are...
None.
Don't be
Got it.
worried
Yep.
about
Mhm.
that. I'm more than enough for them.
Alright, well, one last Between Realm portal then. Oh, this seems to be going fine. Oh, hold on. I was gonna swap weapons, but maybe, when we're on safe ground might be a better time. That looks pretty safe. Just movement speed. Alright, split it around. Laser's pretty nice, yeah. We got over here. Disappear into the hat. Perfectly normal. Alright, flip kick. Swindle. Okay. Oh, because we have to buy these. Oh, we gotta buy some more for that, don't we? But gotta try it. I have not been spending, have I? It's fine. Gotta have that. Alright, cool. I had to get the ball rolling, right? Perfect. This is everything I've always wanted. Oh! Once again, another new movement option launches me directly off the edge. Just like always. Yep. It's just how it goes. Ah, halos, thank you. All the movement options just get me killed. Like, it's like clockwork. It really is, and I wish it wasn't. But boy, is it. Every single time, I'm like, oh, I wonder what this movement option does. It catapults me off the edge. Now, that's a lot of enemies on things that are collapsing, so, uh-oh. So, bye. I said bye. I said ow. Off a cliff is a true combo. It is. When the cliff wake up DPs you every time. You'd wonder how a cliff would do that. Magic. This looks fine. Totally fine, yeah. Reality has a fall glitch. Oh no, it's Cell. I knew it. I knew it was Cell the whole time. Mega Aerial Fortress. Okay. It is that. Oh, hello. Crap, it sees me.
How thoughtful of you to meet up halfway. You've saved me a bit of time. Shao Fi Bo San!
Why would you leave your eye right there? You kind of deserved that. Inappropriate? Yes. Yes. You're not wrong.
That's a generous tip. Now,
But also, plenty of them are just clouds.
shall we?
Something about the whole, like, dancing on her shoulder is just great. Laser! 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 Laser? Laser? Laser. Oh. Oh. Okay. Could have spent less time lasering and more... It's not just a laser, it's the Madame laser. Madame punch, Madame kick. Which time? Okay. Laser. Laser. No, no, come back here. Okay. Good, good. How about some more punches? Oh, I wanted to see how long I could hold that. Alright, we have to finish with the laser, right? It's important. Assuming we can actually hit. Laser! One more! Laser! What? That should be... The HP meter's gone. We've lasered enough! Okay. Hello? Oh, regular size Bayonetta punches eyeball. Good. Very good. Ah, well, we needed that, but who cares? Ah, 3 health bars, okay.
We just have to take our time.
You know, I probably should have gotten in more hits when they were taunting. No, stop it! Laser! There we go, that's what we... What? Can't hit me in which time? It's cheating! No, screw it, laser. There we go. Yes, 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 yes! Nothing can stop the Aura. Except, you know, also getting hit back. Besides that, nothing can stop it. There we go. Get a few good hits in. That fool. This mission. Who? You went out of cheese. Oh, yeah. I don't have like, I feel like I don't have like specific allergies. It just kind of nose sometimes sucks. But like, regardless of allergy season or whatnot.
Just one left.
Yeah. I mean, I see no reason not to just do this, right? He only has close range hits. This is unstoppable. There you go, perfect. Screw you, Sal. There you go, we stopped it. That's true, that's true. With the notice sidestep or block. Sounds like a whole lot of his problem. Had a good combo count, everything else was a bit lower. Oh hey, long time no see. Probably...
What are you doing here?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. To which we're not going to get an answer.
Always getting in over your head. I'll take care of you.
Dog doing also, hey Lex, how's it going? Welcome to Viper in the chat. Oh yeah, I've mastered everything, clearly. I've mastered every weapon in every game. I mean, isn't it obvious?
That's right.
That shoulder pad, though. This is the best outfit, and the best hair. Well... Ever counter a handshake?
Are you frightened, Luca?
You could hear the, like, counter on it.
Shaking.
It's the best outfit. It's the best. What are the outfit lets you be Miku? None.
Poor thing. Let me help you.
Right.
Wipe that look off your face, Luca. It doesn't suit you at all.
Ow! Oh, we're off to a good start.
The truth is that you're a clumsy
Well.
fool.
Bar time, damn it! Hit him with the wheel. Jeez, okay. I don't know if abracadabras are our go-to here. Jeez. Ooh, okay, okay. Try to dodge these hits. Oh, that might be bad for this guy. Nope. He still got the laser beam off. I mean, he missed, but he still did it. Credit where it's due, he committed to that. I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm just gonna start dodging. But Godzilla was like, heck no, you laser
Got
beam.
it all out of your system? Now come on.
Oh, we have to try this though.
Time you return. Our light show is truly magical.
It would be this, yeah. Perfect. Ow, 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 ow. God damn it. I really want to chuck a car at him. Is that so much to ask, game? Just let me chuck a car at him. I'm chucking the car at him, and it doesn't matter what you do to try to stop me. You can slow this roll, but you can't stop the car. Okay, you can stop that one, though. And that one. Come on. Nope. Uh-oh. That was not allowed. There it is! Okay, cool. Everything's good. That's all I wanted. I wanted to launch a car at him, and I did. So everything's good. Everything else is optional. Uh-oh. Well, you can stop me, but you can't stop Spider Explosion. It had to be this way. Ooh. Short answer, no. I mean, we did launch a car at him, so it's fine. That's all that matters. The rapid taps looked fun. I'll try more as we go forward. Stabs her again. It's like, why do you keep falling for this? This looks fine.
You have no fucking right to call me by that name.
Alright, well. Should be time. Bonk. Okay, that is pretty good too. Got a lyrical battle theme though. Ow. I was just doing that one for fun. It's time. Oh no! Like I said, it's time! It's not actually that powerful, I just wanted to do it. Ow. Oh, we are low on health. Maybe I should take this a little more seriously. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's just cheating, but it means you can't dodge this. I dodged that, you better game. Not that one. That one hit me pretty square. Oh, I need to use an item. I've been trying not to. I don't even think it hurts my ranking anymore, but I've still been trying not to. I probably could have had more health if I just wasn't dicking around so much, but you know. It was more important to hit him with a car than it was to have a good combo rating. Reach. Again, you can hit me, but... Oh, well, okay. You also can stop him. It's time for laser. Time for laser. Yep. We finished it, but the laser got it. We do tower defense now. Quite seriously, right? Who would have thought? A few explosions, you know. Use the grapple arms. Use the oh, or not. Also good. This is pretty okay on combo, bad on the rest. How did I miss a... There must have been something I missed in the, like, pre-wind-up thing. Hidden missiles, yes. Always gotta have extra gun.
Luca.
Oh hey, it's the not Alphaverse Luca. Oh no, never mind. I lied.
Kitty.
Hair blocking her specifically. I love this costume more in every cutscene. It just gets better. It just gets better. It's the best outfit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fear not, for he is at peace.
It's the best. What are you guys talking about? This outfit is the best outfit in the game. Y'all just hating on it. Y'all just wish you played through the game as Miku. That's what I'm saying.
Bayonetta! Come here!
Like the Supernova pants. The Supernova pants were great.
Homunculus Nerve Center?
It would
They
seem
made
so.
that game.
He must have sacrificed one of his own counterparts to control the homunculi from here.
His own counterpart? And this man has to be...
Kitty.
Dr. Sigurd!
Oh no.
That means the real singularity. Fuck!
I'm sure it's fine.
We've been had.
What else is new?
You have been very helpful. But that will be quite enough.
That might take a little bit of a bandage or two. Okay, 3 bandages. 3.
Goodbye, John. Our time together was short, but unforgettable nonetheless.
Alright, this is not good, yeah. Have to scream. If we could have Miku John, we would do it.
Once its purpose is done, all life must fade away. Now, mine begins.
This all seems very non-evil. Was that the one you were looking for, Sora? Well, again, this seems perfectly normal. I mean, it's just a lot of cackling evil energy in a void filled with just nothing but nothing. It looks like it's just making like a black hole. It's fine.
Come, children. Let's go home.
So how did Viola get it so raw? We were getting straight
This
silvers.
is just one outcome, but the possibilities are endless.
We are very silver this playthrough. Viola is Trunks. I mean, yes, this is true. Oh, we looping all the way back around. All right. Single truth in New York. Okay, okay. You also got it so wrong. You're right. You're right. Yeah. So we should have expected it, because, you know, we all knew she was Trunks. Well,
So the Alphaverse was always just a decoy. He wanted us here and away from Thor. That means
Sean.
we're trapped here. No way out.
oh man, well, we can use the power of Miku hair. All we need is a leak. If we can spin a leak, we can break realities. I mean, I'm sure Bayonetta can do that already, but she could do it again.
It would seem these events are the truth I was shown. Now, let the hearts of all Arc-Atoms gather here as one.
Okay. This will become the Luca of infinite Lucas. There might now actually be enough Lucas.
Hey, Cerecita.
Luca.
I finally figured out what the truth is.
Did you now?
Bayonetta, my purpose is to get you to where you need to be. Look. That vortex is singularity absorbing this world's energy.
Doing a good job at it, it seems. There's not really much
What
left.
are you trying to say?
I'm going to use it to send you two home.
Yeah, yeah.
There? But how?
Eh.
Wish I knew just what to say at a time like this.
You don't have to. You're a clumsy fool, but you never fail to impress.
I was about to say a hat gets in the way, bonks her forehead.
Later, Violeta. Goodbye, Bayonetta.
I think so. I don't think he was ever shorter,
always love you
but
both.
maybe? I don't know. I mean, oh, then maybe not then. Because you're right, Bayonetta is canonically, like, tall.
Treasure! Bayonetta, come on!
Why not ride the old-timey motorcycle, not motorcycle, bicycle?
Of course.
It's the only way to travel.
My name is Viola! My name is Viola!
Again, the only way to travel. Though it appears the sword gets left behind. Man, New York has seen better days. But I guess considering how many, like, world-destroying movies it's been in, it's also seen worse.
This.
Kitty!
Oh, Splatoon patch notes. Okay, I'll check those out. I mean, as long as they didn't, like, super buff Aerospray, then cool. Whatever. Honestly, at this rate, well, all jokes aside about hating Aerospray, I feel like my actual hatred has definitely shifted to Splatlings. For sure. Well, this is a very not beat up looking city.
It's about time I got moving.
Yeah, that's the right way. But what's over here? Ah, an invisible wall. Cool.
The destruction has stopped.
I mean, because they already destroyed everything. When everything's already destroyed, what else do you need? This is important. Oh, what's up? I do like that when she runs, she holds the hat down. Change the default skin. Okay. Oh, if I can remember where the hell to do it, I do remember where. Okay, I got you. While I'm here, I think I'm also gonna... As much as I love the different weapons, I think we need one default gun. What's our other weapon gonna be? There's so many of them, and honestly, I think a lot of them are good. If we do gun abracadabra, that should work. I believe you, yeah. There we go. That's default, right? Default color, hair color, cool. There we go. A lot of points to spend. I do, and the funny thing is, I think I already spent a ton of them on these guns, specifically. Oh, I bet you have upgrades here, though. Yeah, I do. Those are important. Needed that. I think specifically, yeah, I'd almost maxed out the guns. Why can I not? Oh, okay, you need to successfully hit with it. What was the other one I was using? Abracadabra? May as well put points on that if we got it equipped. I'll definitely remember all of these commands. There we go. Spin to win. Yeah, there we go. But I think I did get it for these. Yeah. Okay. This looks important. And the two weapons I've got are maxed out, so let's go with what we got.
Archive
Hey.
origin. What are you doing here?
I'm here to fight
This is a
you.
world of my definition. You do not belong.
Sure, okay.
But here I am, and that's the truth. Maybe you forgot to carry the one.
That's very green, yes. Big and green. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Singularity chaos. Yep. Yep. Well, if we just go supersonic, we can beat chaos, obviously. It is still the most metal way to, like, go kaiju for. Chaos Emeralds? I mean, clearly, but whatever. Alright, wow. Kaiju time. Oh, we've gone actually full Godzilla. It is not subtle anymore. The subtlety of, like, yeah, no, it's, we just Godzilla. Nice. Okay. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay. Trying to use the triangle. Oh yeah, we can shoot too. Pew pew. Pew. Alright. Nice. Oh, you're gonna block? Can't block a grapple. That's what I thought. Nope. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope. Should've blocked! Well, we're in the lead for HP by a bit. It's fine. Yeah, I can range attack too. What's yours faster? Cheating? Alright, fine. You cheating bastard. Uh-oh. Yep. No. Good. Yes, good. It's time for some barbecue, you know. Perfectly normal. I do like the kaiju dragon design. Yes. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt me. Yep. Yeah, I deserve that. I gotta wait to see what he's gonna do. Oh, that wrong one. No, he gets a hit. The wrong button. I knew the right one to hit. I just screwed it up. Grapple. Yep. That's the first time I've seen him grapple, so I didn't know his wind up for that. I swear we got this. There it is. I really want to finish him with laser, but I imagine that's what's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Enough laser. Oh, you think you're gonna beat this? Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, no. Cheating? Don't cheat. Don't cheat. That's uncool. You're not supposed to cheat. Ah, second laser. Come on. Unfair. I guess bad things happen when you sacrifice yourself for a kaiju and the kaiju takes some damage. Yeah. You don't have another heart! You can't. You're not a Time Lord. You can't rip out another heart. You know? Okay. Cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. Actually cool. Not sarcastic cool, but. Oh. Oh. Actual Kamehameha. Okay. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it with style. Oh, that, yes, very Dragon Ball if you can. You know, gold. I'm happy with gold. There they go.
Flying to the moon without me? Can't have that.
Then you better catch up quick. You got a long way to go. And it looks like we did a number on it for sure. Ah, but of course the core survives because, you know, otherwise the game would be over. You black hole hands. Singularity balance. I don't know, we just blasted you to halfway to the moon, like... So if we change you to be dead, then we change it.
I prefer to make my own truth.
Okay. So he actually can summon him from the scrolls. Sometimes I forget that we have a demonic steam crane and in our arsenal. But that's just a thing we have. That's too many lasers. No thanks. Oh, that's stupid. Round pound shenaniganry. Oh. Oh, I'm over here now. Yep. No. No! Yep, yep. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. I'm also realizing now that we have to launch a car at him, right? Not a car. You are big, but you're in the way of my car. Alright, car. Do you know what? I count it. I'll count it. Ah, I stood there and took that. Boom! Big laser. Okay. Do it to him. Oh hey, I actually blew some stuff up. Why do you have a black hole charging? Please don't. I hate the goop on the floor. No! There you go. You can... Oh, that's still got goop. No! How dare you dodge! Doesn't matter. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Alright, alright. Slappy, 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 slappy. His best move. Oh, I love it. I love... Flame Spider Self-Destruct is my favorite move in this game. Although there's a lot of good moves in this game, I just think that one is perfect. That's also cheating. Is he alive yet? He is! Well, then you know what time it is. Kaboom! Ah, badly timed dodge. Yep. I don't like anything that's happening over there, or over here for that matter. Jeez, okay. Okay, good. Oh, boy, hello. Wish I'd actually done anything to pay off that opening. Oh, they just sucked out all my mana. Okay. Alright. All's well that ends well with a car. You know what? Screw you guys. Lost your little suit. Breaks the armor off them, taunts them still. Perfect. Hello again, friend. That's not a car. Damn it. We're getting another car. I mean, missiles are great, don't get me wrong. But we're getting a car. It's important to me. Damn it, I must not be holding it long enough.
Get ready for a surprise.
There we go. Cool. Everything's good now. Oh, goopy time. No, thank you. Oh, you're just gonna go for him? I mean, you know, whatever works for you, I guess. Okay, we can dodge that one. Probably. Should have dodged better. There we go, get a nice hit in. And yet, oh, okay, okay, we can work this. Oh, you're gonna stay right there? Good. Oh, you got a shield! Bastard. Bastard! Oh, he killed him. Well, then we gotta finish him with this. You know, it's one of the two. Ooh. It's either Ryu Laser or Bye-Bye Spider. Those are our options. Gamora, probably. Yeah, he probably didn't expect to be trapped in the binding ring, but whatever. Fine. Oh, that's some Bayonettas. I mean, can you really beat enough Bayonettas? Is that something you can do? He was struggling against one. Now you're in trouble. Of course it is. I did like the yo-yos too. Those were another good one I liked. Everything, everywhere, all at Bayonetta. Yes. Were those magical girl Bayonettas? Was it straight up like witch Bayonettas? Like traditional witch?
Clearly you haven't been paying attention. The truth is what I make it.
I'm the protagonist. You can't stop me. We're the protagonists. Oh. Well. Okay, well. That's less than good. Aha. Why, hello, friend.
Jean.
Hit a swim beyond the rift.
Let's go.
I mean, we did just Unlimited Bayo works him, which is something that I didn't expect to be saying today. No, you really can't. I'd be sad if you could. He's important. Oh, well, I guess you can keep it down for a little bit, but not for long. That's a verse end screen. New York again, man, this poor city. I mean, also the poor multiverse, but New York though. Why? Platinum Games, why do you hate New York so much? What did New York ever do to you? They went to New York, they had one bad experience. It would have been so much cooler. Because it would have been Miku. Singularity definition. Alright. Ah, yes, avocado. You must always have avocado. Who needs to see the boss when you can see Miku? I don't think you're understanding here, Grim. I don't think you're quite grasping the full picture. Thoughts of Isuka have clouded your judgment and brain. You're not seeing clearly. This is fine. This is fine. Yep. Totally normal and good. That's how buildings normally look. Yeah, but in the intro we were other Bayonetta. Well, there go those two, just duking it out. Alright. Who needs a floor, honestly? Let me hit you! Fine. You want to keep me at range? Then take a car! That is... Okay, I take it back. Destroy Yourself Spider is great, but launching a car at a multiversal boss is the greatest thing. It's not about the damage, Grim. It's about sending a message. And the message is, look, here comes a car. It's the flex. It's a shame it's a pizza. It's a shame it's a Copmobile. Otherwise, we'd be able to do Here Comes the Pizza if it was like a pizza delivery car. Imagine how good that would be! It's great as it is, but it would be better if it was a pizza delivery vehicle. Also, this guy got some HP. I'm starting to notice this. There may be some HP to this fool. Go down his pizza truck from the start, right? Oh, that would be the best. The pizza singularity. Ow, ow, that actually really hurt. Hop, hop. Okay. Didn't actually do a lot of damage, did it? Oh, so you can grow more arms. Okay, cheating. I love just giant dragon lizard hopping about. We do not have a lot of HP, but that's okay. It's time! Ow! Ow, okay. Okay. I might need to actually use heals here, too. Oh my god, I get it. You can knock me off the cliff. I understand what's going on. That doesn't make you suck any less, though. I'm doing it! Alright, I'm gonna be safer with healing. Presumably final boss. I'm just gonna use the healing I've been storing the whole heckin' game. I don't want to return to Oblivion. Not, I tried to call a guy not picking up. There we go. Kaboom! I swear I dodged that, but okay. More shields. Okay, what do you... I want to dodge whatever's coming. Yep. Didn't dodge it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Do it. Oh, whoops. Okay, ow. Shooty, 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 shooty. We've only gone through 2 HP bars. Actually, not even yet. Now we've gone through 2 HP bars. Okay, so that just breaks the bubble. Good to know. You can kill my dragon, but still got me. Yeah, screw your bubble. It's cheating. We don't have cheaters around here. Okay, okay. What shenaniganry is this? Not cool.
You're not getting nervous, are you?
Ouch, okay.
What's wrong?
Well.
Having trouble running the numbers?
Well. Got him, guys. Got him. Alright, got him with the. Yeah. Okay. Basically winning. Yeah, basically winning. Look at these combos. Unstoppable.
Be the one who decides the truth will be.
It's just unfair. Just unfair. I mean, that too. That's also unfair. The whole thing is just unfair.
Bastard!
Useful.
Damn you!
And things are going good. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah, that's okay. You can keep that. Ah, yes, more gun.
You didn't cry while I was gone, did you?
Enough Bayonettas, yes. Still think it would be better than Miku, but you know, it's fine.
You all seem to be having a good time. Awfully rude of you not to invite me, don't you think?
So in some universe, Bayonetta and Luca got together and had Viola. Oh hey, Lobolus, Destroyer of Fates. Ah, fitting, useful. Right now is the time for that, yeah.
Women of our caliber don't need invitations, darling. Right.
Oh. Oh. We've got all Bayonettas. The important Bayonettas. Best Bayo. Yeah. Bayonetta 2 Bayo is very good.
It looks like only the three of us made it this far.
The three important ones, you know.
And the young lady, of course.
That I know, I gotcha, but
Proved phenomenal.
imagine those two flanking Miku and admit that it would be better.
All right, Lady Killer. Just try to predict
But
what
I
the
get
lot
it.
of us
I
will do
got you.
next.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. Thank you, but no. Okay. I kind of glad they didn't make me do any part of this as Viola so far, because I would really do badly with it. I definitely don't hate Viola's parts, but I definitely suck at them. Oh, ow, 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 that's enough spears. Okay. If you could just not have that many spears, that would be great. Oh, it even changes your meter. You use the old school magic meter now. Because of course you do. Even if Madame Butterfly may be perished, it's fine. No, no, that's a hit. I wanted to try to dodge that. Okay. Nope. Think it doesn't. Thank you. Get Cinder definition 5 times with Madame Butterfly's Bear one. Hell yeah. Hit him more times for that matter. Okay. Need to give her a little break. I can shoot you. Okay. Bayo catch.
I told you your struggle was pointless. No matter how many of you defy me, you are no more than twigs scratching the skies.
You know, for a guy who's lost like half their HP meters, you sure are talking a lot of smack still. For somebody who was so sure it was over before they even showed up. Crap, we gotta do this Viola, don't we? I'm gonna do badly, but it's fine. It honestly, while I will suck at it, thematically it'll make sense if we do at least a little bit of it as Viola. Maybe when she gets up from that slap.
It should be obvious that I'm no twig. You still don't realize just how stubborn I am, do you?
Infinitely
No
stubborn.
matter how many of me there are, that doesn't change. That's my unshakable truth.
Haven't you been trying to do that this whole time and still failing? Again, have you been not trying that before now? Oh crap, he's got a spirit bomb. Of course.
Perhaps you're not a visual learner. I'll teach you the hard way.
Like I said, we have enough Bayonettas.
Time to take the gloves off.
Slappy time. I saw I had full meter. How could I not use it? Do the thing? Yeah, good. The triple voice Bayonetta, you've been naughty, is a powerful thing. Oh, I thought I dodged that in time. Just juggle the fool, yeah, perfect. Good. He's gonna get up and keep talking smack anyway. We all know it. Just how he works. It's all smack. Oh, maybe. Hmm. I mean, something kill steal, but hey, you know. Or not. Well, knew he was gonna get back up and keep smack talking. I guess laughing, but you know. From the sky, Luca. As he... Perfect. Perfection. That's exactly how it had to happen. The problem arises if Luca's ever actually useful in combat. Oh man. Never change, Luca. Never change. Yeah, I just came in kicking you. Yeah. He never truly wins, but he also doesn't truly lose.
Hey, you're the only one I want by my side.
We've got to keep her safe.
I know. She's the one who's going to keep our truth alive.
Alright, alright. Oh, you can control it now. Alright, I mean, good. Very good.
That's not a bad look.
Oh, I forgot I had swapped weapons right before. You know what? It's a new phase. He needs a car. You're getting hit by a car. That's not a car. Okay.
How could anyone resist? Now, let's focus.
Alright, car time. Nope. Now it's car time.
Let's see this fight
You know what? It counts. If I gotta make sure they all hit, we'll be here forever. I don't want that. I launched a car at him. If he dodged it in the last second, that's not on me. Oh, he might be dead. Do it before he cuts you in half. Good. Your counter, nothing to me. Big Ben. Let's see you cut a whole tower in half. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he just killed the tower, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Big explosion. There we go. Build up a little bit of magical power. Alright. We have to try to end it with it, right? Whether it works or not, irrelevant. We have to try. Oh, come on! Come on. Do it. Do it! Oh, he died before. Still got him. It counts. It counts. Ooh. Bad climax would really be the one thing to make this better, yeah. No, you cannot stop giant beam weapon. He'll do the beam weapon before. I'm killing you with a beam weapon again. I believe I want to play Luca. Ooh. Can't believe you'd say something like that, but also, can't believe how right you are. Get damn right.
When you fight for what you believe, you can change anything.
Well, big bad go big boom. That's a good sign, right? I mean, that's a bad sign. That's a worse sign. That's an even worse sign. It's kind of just going downhill in a general direction right now, yeah. Okay. Kinda need our soul. It's kinda one of those things you kinda gotta have. Fairly important. Oh, also, oh my.
Bayonetta!
They're naked. Okay, it's just her essence, it's fine.
I'm right here!
Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? Not ideal.
She's okay. Seems like we always find each other whenever she needs us.
And we've already come so far.
Big Ben wouldn't have killed us. Mm-hmm.
Brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart. We'll always be together, Cereza.
No, Luca. We've always been together. My clumsy, lovely fool. Will forever be in my heart.
glad the Hands of Hell decided to chill for a little. Aw, she finally got the himbo. Oh, no, they didn't. Never mind. I take it back.
Daddy. Mommy.
A dream that could not end. Encompass me with open arms. I'll hold you.
See, I hear what you guys are both saying, but I use them constantly because sometimes Godzilla laser is more tempting than the potential backlash. It's just how it is. You know backlash can happen, but Godzilla laser. Yeah. And I'm sure if there's another game, it'll happen again. No doubt. Yeah, I mean, they saved the multiverse. That's good. Their kid continues. That's good. Don't know which version of them's kid, but it's irrelevant. Also, Penguin Rodon's still best Rodon. Hard stop. Hard stop. Best design he's ever had. With no competition whatsoever. I don't know if Rodon could have beaten that final boss, but Penguin Rodon? No question. Demon Rodon is pretty cool. I won't dispute, but yeah. Took Bayonetta 3 whole games to get the guy. Yeah. I mean, she had other stuff to do, you know. Penguin Daru trumps all. Penguin Daru was apparently too strong. And also, we'll see. Like, I don't know if it's going to unlock other stuff or if it's other stuff that I'll even be able to handle. So maybe we'll end early. It also means we'll probably do Evil Within tomorrow. Because I really do want to finish Evil Within 2. I wanted to get both those done in October, and we were stopped by outside forces. I'm finishing Evil Within 2. Yes, absolutely. I really want to finish that, and I was having a good time with it. I like the style of horror of both of those games. They're definitely different from each other, but I like both of them. So I want to finish that one. We'll dabble a little more in Ghostwire, just because I want to get to the center of Shibuya. I want to get to the station. Then we can be done with it. It's fine. We don't need to beat that on stream. I might play more off camera, but I want to get to that bit and look around. Eventually. It's not high priority right now. Never eating before ending stream. I'm okay. Train announcer. I mean, you gotta credit everyone. I don't know if I'd call this my favorite Bayonetta, but I would call it a damn good time. I honestly, the thing is, each one of them does certain things really well. 2 has tag climax, and some of the best weapons in my opinion. I feel like one nailed the difficulty spot on. 1 challenged me more than 2 or 3 ever did. And it felt better to overcome them. 3 had the pure Flash. 3 had no problem whatsoever leaning into silly, leaning into weird, leaning into big and flashy. And it's hard to beat that. Like, that really is the soul of Bayonetta, is the weird, the flashy, the crazy. So honestly, my feet to the fire on that. On which one? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, clearly liked it. I love the fact that you can customize your character so much. That really is cool. The multiversal Bayonetta is fantastic. Bringing all 3 of them back together, obviously good. For finally getting Luca. Not bad either. They danced around it for a long while. Two, 3, 1. I don't know, like, the problem is I feel like each one of them does things that I really like, that the others don't necessarily. 2 is probably the best overall. I feel like that is a fair and safe assumption. Also had some of the coolest weapons. 3 went crazy with the weapons, and being able to use demons as your attacks too? Mechanically, 3, hands down, from just straight combat mechanics. Yeah, 1 has a bit of jank in insta-killing QTEs, for sure. 2 has the best Bayo design. 3 just has, like, the arsenal of weapons and demons you got? Like, damn. I'm not playing as Bayo. Fair. If I ever actually get better at playing as her, I'm sure you can watch somebody who's actually good at playing as her just decimate this game. I have no doubt. But I was never that person. Not yet.
What the hell is this?
Oh, the set pieces were great. Oh.
Wait. Are you? No. You're just the darkness Archive left behind.
Oh, it's a nobody. Got it. Okay. Or a Heartless. I guess it's the Heartless. Well.
Your end has come.
There's only one person allowed to call me that. Hang on. Rewind. My name is Viola. And you're never gonna fucking forget it.
I am glad that Brizzy did Viola. Does a great job. Viola's got a great battle theme. Fantastic battle theme. Well, time for me to die.
Don't think so.
Also, considering Bayonetta solved this issue 2 games ago, why can no other platformer, not no other, most other platformers don't do the whole, like, you have a very distinct icon under your feet so you know exactly where you are when you're platforming? I mean, sure, I jump off the edges anyway, but that's because I'm bad at video games. What else is new? But, like, that's such the perfect solution to just heckin' platforming jank.
Bring it on. You're up.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Is Cheshire just not gonna... Okay.
Time to shine.
I have to hold it, don't I? Haven't played as her in a while. We'll see if I'll actually be able to beat this. I really didn't put any points into her stuff at all. Oh, lasers, okay. fine. Oh, jeez, okay. Just gotta block more, that's it. Block more and block accurately. That's the key. Oh, yeah, missed that one. Oh, everything. That said, if this fight proves to be super hard, maybe it won't be ending early tonight. Yep, get some damage in. Kitty kitty, smacky smacky. Oh, boo hiss. Man, I actually wanted one of those to hit me so I could block it. You'll hit me, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Ah. Why, hello there. This is going to be the hardest part of this fight. Yep. Boy, is it. Good luck. Just hit him, please. There we go. Oh, punchy punch. Punchy punch. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. I suck at blocking. Jeez. Alright, I blocked that one. Yeah, there's a bit of an anchor there, isn't there? Jeez. Well, more healing. I ain't giving up here. Jeez. Is she even taking... Oh, she is. Okay. Maybe not a ton of damage, but she is taking it. Ow. Who knew it was a gun? I mean, of course it was, but who knew? Except the obvious everyone. Just gonna stay the hell away from that. Okay, okay. You done? Jeez. Jeez! Okay, yeah, that's the combo I gotta just block. Damn it! Yep, that whole shenaniganry. There we go, there we go! Needed some of that. Go ahead, to do some damage, please. I really need you to do some damage. Good, 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 good. Throw some knives. Yeah, I should have just blocked the whole... I swear I was trying to block the whole thing. We might need to do more healing. What? That wasn't... Okay. Is there a reason in particular that didn't activate Witch Time? Okay. You got this, right? Big kitty time. Throw daggers. Big kitty time.
Bring it on! Bring it on!
Maybe we'll get that last HP bar at some point. Just daggers. Ah, damn it. No, I know that whole thing you're doing. Yes. I'll try not to, but the way is being lost. Also, how's it going, 7th? Do we actually have to concoct stuff, really? And we've literally been saving this stuff up the entire game, but I feel dirty doing it. Okay. We do have a lot of Cheshire power, which is probably worth using, right?
Bring it on! Over here, Cheshire!
Oh, I forgot it could hit me in the back. Of course it can. I still forgot. Block that. I'm trying to look for openings where maybe I can get the timing. Okay, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm mad I had to, but also I'd rather just not redo it, so. I forgot that she had Devil Trigger. It only got used that one other time, but it's a cool Devil Trigger design. I really do like it. Honestly, just a sucker for the stained glass stuff. Also, her theme is really good. Alright. Esperterra, yeah. Ooh, also, hey Art, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
Do it.
Oh, I suck at Viola, but it's okay.
Prove yourself.
Okay. Oh, congrats! Nice. I probably deserved a lower than a bronze, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely similarities to Terra, for sure. But I feel like the stained glass and everything gives it its own vibe. But and not dispute that there's similarities there.
But for someone who's grown so much, perhaps the gift of a new name is in order.
Thanks, Mummy.
I'll treasure it. Always.
You gotta have the credit pole dance. It's important. You gotta have it. It wouldn't be Bayonetta without it.
And the song that I sing is of moonlight.
But also trying not to die credits. Oh. Oh, do you know what we need? That's what we need. Explosions. Hey, got a gold. Okay, okay. The chaos all over again. Oh yeah. Sure, this is gonna get muted in the YouTube archive. Pretty sure. Yeah. But whatever. Ah, no demons here. Okay. No other weapons at all. Okay. You got what you got, and that's what you're getting. And we got it. Okay. Not enough games do interactive credits. Not to say that every game needs them. It's something you don't see often enough, all things considered. I do like that we're still getting like crafting materials here. Oh. Well, take a silver. The true final boss. The ultimate power move, yeah. And the credits are the timer. If you don't beat it by the time the credits are done, it's over. Crap. I never really did get good at this boss. Just everything is more hits. But you know what? Spider Explosion! That's what I thought. Delicious. Delicious. Good. Haven't gotten a pure platinum in a long while. Kinda needed that. I'm sure our average is going to be silver. Like, across the board, silvers, honestly. Yeah, no, like... He's just so aggressive. You have to get good at the dodges and timings. Like, yeah. He was a Virgil. Yeah. When he's both the Virgil and the love interest. There was an accordion? I didn't notice. Still keeps to your favorite? Yeah, he was absolutely a hell of a fight. For sure. And then you get to play as him in Tag Climax. So, yeah. That's fair. The Gates of Hell. Yeah, that was a good time. But I really didn't. I didn't know what to expect from Tag Climax, but that was a very good time. And I'm glad they brought that back when they ported it to Switch, because they could have left it out. I'm glad they didn't, but they could have. Ah, right. Virgil is so good as a rival fight, though. Specifically, and as much as I love 5, and I love 5. DMC3 Virgil final fight. Oh, I don't know if, for my money, I've encountered a better rival fight than that one specifically. There have been plenty that have come close, for sure. There's great ones out there, but DMC3 Virgil final fight. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Mind you, plenty of that's nostalgia. I haven't played it for like a long time. I haven't revisited DMC3 in a very long time. But still. Bayo 1 was far from perfect, but it did a lot of stuff right. I feel like Bayo 1, part of the charm of Bayo 1 was very much the all the references in it. It was Clover Studios, very much like, oh man, let's just reference all the good stuff we made. Like, and I dug that. It was fun. Oh yeah, for sure. They killed me plenty. Hey, New York is not destroyed. Wonderful. You'll love to see it. Also, the big boat's still there. Good. Also true, 16's probably going to have some decent combat, probably.
Jesus, that hurt! Watch where you're going, asshole! Oh, it's you. Get that prescription checked, will ya? Hey, hold on! Remember that last job? The one you half-assed? The Adder almost. took my head off for that shit. I keep telling you, kid. Huh?
It's weird seeing him act big.
No. Nobody you know. Yeah, I know. The baguettes, right? Forget about it. I'm coming straight home. Honest. Direct with the good stuff, fresh from the oven.
It's weird seeing him act big.
Playing hooky again, huh? You know, I'm the one who has to hear it from your pops when you decide to turn my place into study hall.
School's closed today. It is, seriously.
Yeah, true. He doesn't deserve bad things, even if he's a bit of a schmuck.
Let off some steam?
Yeah.
Got a leaky roof, truck salvage, a lost cat, and some ghosts haunting an old house.
That's the one. Don't wait up, okay? Cheshire! What?
Ooh. Ooh.
That's coming out of your cut for this one. So's its kibble.
I don't think she's making much money.
Shit, my bad. Forgot to use the family name. Be back by curfew. Bayonetta.
Okay. Let's dance, baby!
Good. But yeah, it makes sense. He'd be able to chat with them both in hell. Yeah. He can just do that. 3 dances for Bayonetta 3. I wouldn't have it any other way. The other 2 were just teasers, clearly. Gotta have the family dance, yeah. And the rival too, yeah. Rival slash friend. I think everyone's just chilling in the background too, yeah. Is this post-credits? Yes? Technically the credits have rolled, but I don't know if they're done yet. Who knows? I wasn't paying attention for the final credit. I mean, the game hopes you'll dance along. Let's be honest here. Obviously, Miku Bayonetta was best Bayonetta. Not even up for debate. J-pop is good. It's not Miku. No. I also don't make the rules. I'm just here stating facts. You know. Miku Netto, best mayo. See? Ramen knows. Egyptian Bayo was good. And you know, if the eye patch Bayo didn't have the Miku color scheme, it'd definitely be J-pop for me. But he's got the Miku color scheme. So, you know. See, I was about to be like, why don't more games end with like a big dance number? But like, let's be honest, most games take themselves too seriously to do it. It's like, I and Bayonetta, those are the two that are like, nah, fine, let's go with it. And hold the pose for an extra long time. Got for dance number. I mean, would it fit? No. Would it be funny? Yes. The end of the story. Hey! Yeah, okay, so for the final chapter we did okay, even though we had to use a bunch of healing. Is there really? Whatever. People like to hate on things. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure it's not going to be for everyone anyway. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, if you hate on it, you're automatically just a hater. But, I don't know, I liked it. I had a good time. You know, overall, it looks like we almost... If we could be a gold minus or a silver plus, that's probably... Oh, I feel bad about that one, but I remember which one that was. I'd say that was pretty decent. For a first run? Did it really? Screw that. I mean, I get it. Any ending that isn't just characters are happy will get hate. Hell, even if it ended with everyone happy, it would still get hate. Like, it would. But, yeah. Correct. Yeah, the fact that it is like... oh, V3 has wildly varied. There are some people who think V3 is the greatest of the Danganronpas. There are people who think V3 is awful, terrible, and anything in the middle, to be fair. Yeah, nobody's ever played a Bayonetta game straight for the story. If you say you have, you're lying. And we all know you're lying, because that's just... Nobody does that. I had a good time with the story. It was an excuse to get, like... It was an excuse to get 3 Bayonettas on screen. It was an excuse to have all these different multiverse Bayonettas and set action pieces in alternate timeline places. I like it. I need a guide to get to it, though. Okay, I probably won't be doing it on stream right now, then. But good to know. There's usually, like, hidden bosses and stuff like that. Oh, new demon contracted. New weapon acquired. Ooh. Is that Voltron? Is the new weapon just Voltron? Do we have a Megazord? Do we have a Megazord? Okay. Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. Man, this game just pulls out all the stops for weapons, though. Non-stop climax, soul-shaking difficulty, the ultimate combat experience has become available. I will not succeed at that. Gene has been added to the character select. Hell yeah. Handguns can now be used. Access them from the equip tab of the just regular gun, plain pistol, just gun. Sharp new threads. Snake cat white t-shirt. Just guns. You get so many weapons in this, and honestly, while maybe not all of them have fit my playstyle perfectly, they've all been interesting. Like they've all been different and cool in my opinion. So like, awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Arth Olek. Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying some Bayo. One more thing to write. Oh, is that? Accessory Climax earring has been added to the shop. Super Mirror has been added to the shop. Super Mirror 2. Platinum Ticket has been added to the shop. Yeah. Spike Cat Orange. Test of the Umbran. Which trials that of challenging non-shop battles been unlocked in chapter select screen. Oh, dart the sticker in the upper left portion of the map to take on witch trials. Okay. I'll try it, but okay. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. So upper left corner of the screen. That's another game cross off list. Heck yeah. I'll mess around with the witch trial just to see. No, it says witch trial. Hold on. I assume that the costumes are AO 1 and 2, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, Ryza is on that list. Spy action. Beautiful stage for Halo and bonus stage. Pause anytime. Oop.
Might have something special for you.
Ah, okay. So you get to have good time. Sorry, excuse me. Good time with all your special attacks, but you get less score. Fair. That's reasonable. Ruby Moon. Yep. Any new costumes we gotta get. And then I guess we slowly start filling out the colors for them all, because boy, is there a few different colors. Ooh, later though. Okay. Let's go give it a shot. And then we'll wrap it up for the night. I'll go classic for now. So angel fights, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Which is smart. I don't think I used a single one of those. Oh, damn it. Before I started, I should have checked the outfits, but whatever. Oh, but there can be angels here too, so presumably you can get halos from this as well. The car is my favorite. It's so stupid, and I absolutely love it. Though, do you know what? The ball is not half bad either. Damn it, ow. Same with Exploding Spider. Wow, that did no damage. You know, if you guys could actually take some damage, that'd be nice. Take some of that. And you guys have so much HP. It's not like it's post-game or anything. Ow, I forgot they were coming back up. 4 times space and glory. Oh yeah. Oh, which are the weapons? Oh, I dodged that. You know what? Oh man, this game has a lot of the best abilities. Because you know what else is the best ability? Singing everything into a violent, raining, bloody death. That's also really good. You just happen to have a ton of time to dodge attacks. You can just sing everything to death. And that's also great. Ball was best girl the whole time. There you go, laser. Silver. Yeah, no, that checks out. How we do. These silvers all the way down. Alright. Let's try out... Jeez, look at how many weapons you get. Let's try that out. Yeah. Obviously. Alright. Jeez, okay. Ah, you know, normal running. It is a fist weapon. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fist and funnels. Yeah. It somehow is those. Alright. Oh, we got some demons too. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Man. Like, you could play through this game a few different times with just using different weapons and honestly have a pretty different experience. Or just bounce around between them more than I did. I tended to just, like, try out whatever the new ones were. But I feel like it's hard to go wrong with, like, default gun, right? Kinda hard to go wrong with the OG classic. What it makes for, what it lacks in range, it makes up for with gun. With Shin Mazinger now, damn right. We 100% just a Power Ranger, a Megazord, a Voltron. We sure are a thing. I just can't believe they let me do this. Like, that's just the thing I can do. That's a single held button, because of course it is. Jeez. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't actually summon him. Didn't even set him. Hey, I got a gold, though. Power of the Fist. That's over here. I feel like we can get rid of Big Ben fairly safely, right? Fairly safely. Oh, I'm excited then. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's, you know, just casual. Yeah. I keep forgetting that's not really a ranged hit. I guess that's the one downside, is you have to launch your fists. So you can either be big guy, which, you know, that's fine. No, uh-oh. Well, that stinks, but you know what we can do? We definitely dodge that. But we can... Screw you! Honestly, making sure we blow up at least once on every boss, and trying to finish every single boss with the heckin' Giga Laser only made this game better. Not that it was bad or anything, but like, I feel like those two things really added to my overall enjoyment in a fantastic way. It's not as long range as I'd like it to be, but I love how, like, the punches are longer range than your flamethrower. But you can hold it, which is nice. Oh, it's an ice thrower! It's not a flamethrower! Oh. You know what? Stop. There. Damn it, ow! Oh, let's try this. Oh, okay. Okay. All the finishes are pretty fun. Oh, it's time. Just gonna stay over here. Ooh. Flamethrower. It looked like a flamethrower. I didn't know. Now I know. Right, now that we've given both of those a shot, what do they upgrade with? Like, presumably there's upgrade. Oh. Way over here. Say. Sensation freezing, sure. Blitzen charges at enemies on a line, attacking multiple times and knocking them down. Blitzen spreads out, charging at enemies. Okay, shotgun blast. Charges in a circle. Jeez, alright. Oh yeah, I kind of figured I'd get the anchor, but I didn't. Maybe it's locked behind something else. Maybe I had to do better. Antagonal formation, does tails... Oh, wrong button. No, I didn't. Did everyone else play on hard? Is that what it was? Because I played on normal. If everyone else played on hard, that's probably what it was. Oh no. Then I must have missed something. Maybe I had to do more of those side things? Maybe I had to do more of the, like, Umbran Gates? I'll look after it to see how to unlock it. Okay, well, those are all fine, but let's see what's over here. Self-ice and charge forward, sure. Rocket blow, alright. So range DP, powerful. Benefit of Squid, yeah, no, I've kind of figured. Like, it was a new weapon that had new attacks. I assumed there was a way to unlock it. Range little roundhouse kick, yes, please. Dimension cutter, huh? Quad Gatling. All of these look good. Frost Leo. Orbital Frost. Alright. Zero Tornado. And now the big fun one. Avalanche Claw. Back forward kick. Alright. Let's do another. Oh, okay. 14th one. Gotcha. Gotta get the animals. Okay. Yeah, I definitely missed a bunch of animals in a lot of the stages. Oh, the later stages. Well, that's fine. We can go back for those. Alright, let's go. Ow. Nope, no thank you. Honestly, that's a decent one. So is that, though. Ow, stop. You know what? Screw you guys. Spider explode. That shield's going down. Or you could just, you know, go behind it. Good. Yeah, like, I'll try to get the anchor for sure, but this seems like the more fun overall. You do. I was going to... I expected it to take until tomorrow, but it's probably because I didn't do a lot of the side stuff. Which was my choice. I wanted to get the game finished, and I regret nothing. I'll probably go do some of that off camera, for sure. But for at least streaming it, I wanted to make sure we got the story. And I got a good amount of the side stuff. Honestly, I found more of those animals than I thought I would. I'm usually bad at finding like hidden stuff in these types of games. Because I get a little too caught up in like, yeah, cool stuff! Set pieces, let's do the thing! And it's very easy for me to just get too caught up in that and not actually find the stuff. So I feel like I am happy with how much I did for the initial playthrough. Ooh. And this is a really fun, like, post-game unlockable weapon. I like this. Like, so much of the development team was clearly having fun making this. Like, you can tell whoever was making the weapons was having a blast, and was really allowed to just go buck wild. Whoever was doing, obviously the music's always great, the visuals look fine for which. While Bayo 2 is my favorite Bayonetta, they had a good time with the redesign too, and like, cool. And with all the other Bayonettas, like, they had a fun time making this game. And it shows. I feel like you can really tell when, like, the people making something had a great time making it. It's also such a weird traversal form. It's got the perfect amount of, like, speed and glide, but I guess it does miss third jump. But, like, this is probably, like, my favorite traversal form. Oh, without doubt. Just the sheer number of options you've got, and the sheer number of things you can unlock. Like, they went ham on the combat, and, like, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I forgot we had just handguns. Hold on a second. I was going to end there, but we have to do one with just regular heckin' pistols. Alright, one last one. We'll call it quits after, not quits after that, but you know. Yeah, and they gave you Alrune back, which is unexpected but awesome. Did not see it coming, but hell yeah. Does this not have a travel form? Because it's just guns. Oh man. Of course it wouldn't have a travel form, it's just guns. Ow. You can stop that, please? You know it's coming.
Something special.
Ooh. Oh, I thought I screwed that one up. I feel like the one weapon I missed, two weapons I missed. I missed the rocket launchers from Bayo 1, specifically because you could put them on your legs, and like doing a handstand while doing a split and twirling around to fire rockets at everything was my favorite thing to do in that game. And I missed the scythe one too. The scythe was very good. But, I mean, it's not like this game has a lack of weaponry at all. Even if they don't have, like, specific weapons, they've got so much to like, and demons to play around with, too. Whoops. Got grappled. Should have dodged that one. Okay. Pistols are fine. Let's get back to... Here you go. Do the thing! What? Oh. Oh, got slapped out of it. Alright, do it again! Wow. You just keep slapping the explosion out of him, don't you? Didn't stop him that time. I'm so glad I got frickin' Paper Beam. Like, it's so good. It's so weird. Oh, we can just do this again. I should have checked to see if the pistols had one, but I bet they don't, because they don't have a demon. They couldn't have. Well... What's the top one? Oh, did you kill him before he lasered? You dick! Alright, well... Let's get a little bit of meter back so we can kill you with a laser. If this is the last fight we're doing on stream, he's dying to laser, and I don't care how much of anything it takes at all. Hard stop, he's dying to laser. Okay, maybe we need a little more meter first. Noted. I definitely hit the dodge button, but okay. Fine, we'll get more meter. Oh, yep. Yeah! Okay, perfect. Wonderful. That's all we needed. So yeah, Bayonetta 3. Good times. Okay, terrible metal, but good times otherwise. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Viper to Viperland. Tomorrow we're going to do Evil Within 2. Thursday's Guilty Gear Isuka. Ooh. Friday's Evil Within 2. Saturday's Evil Within 2. So we're going to finish Evil Within 2, whenever that is. Sunday, Steins Gate. Next week is going to be interesting, though. Next Thursday is the Video Game Awards, and next Friday is Path of Exile New League. Yes, correct. I'm going to try to... If I don't install Parsec tomorrow, I'll do it Wednesday for sure. But like we'll get a test beforehand. If Isuka doesn't work, we'll something. Oh, I'm so not ready. Obviously, extra shoutouts to Ark for continuing the Ramen Jail Time subscription, and everybody in the chat hanging out, having a good time. This Friday's that Dead Space like game. Oh man, I really want to play that, but I gotta clear out some of our stuff. I'm going to play that, but it doesn't. That's one of those games that's not gonna get spoiled for me. It's a horror game. Scary stuff happens. I can wait a little bit. I really do want to play it though, but it's probably not going to be a day one game. We don't have time. I got to clear out some of the content, and we're doing a good job of that. We finished God of War. We finished this. We're gonna finish the Evil Within too. We're doing good, but I can't add something new to that right now. So we got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord. All the jump scares like this. That would be a power move.
I am gonna watch it ahead of you and spoil all the jump scares Kappa like this.
Oh, well. I don't know why I've just been going for fight lately, but it works. Oh, is that? Oh, it was Sora again. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper of Viperland, having a great time beating up stuff, bayoneting, and I'll see you all next time.